All right, good morning, and look what's going on. Meta went down, Apple went up, AMD's not sure which way to go, and Tesla went down. I knew it was going to go down before it went back up. Had that thought. Actually went to the boys' room, and I said Tesla's going to go down, and it's going to take off. And there it goes, like yesterday, repeated yesterday. Look at the spot right off the nap. Woof, right there. What do we got there? Yeah, looking at 549. We're there. 549.40. Look at that. 549.45. Just went up about 70 cents. You can see a 550 day. Come on, we want to see 550 today, right? Now, NVIDIA is coming into the party. Finally, 122.55. What do we got here? Let's make that 60. 160. See where the highs go here. It's a nice start right off the day. Last day of the week. People want to trade. They want to trade. I'm still looking at five. Still looking at the resistance at 45. I want to see it pop up and hit. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Bottoms up. Careful here because, we don't know what's moving the markets. There's no news. 8:30. You're not going to see much news today. All right. So a lot of this is going to be manipulated. So it's going to go up. It's going to go down. It's going to be a matter of your timing. See what's happening here? Green, orange, green, orange, green, orange, everywhere across the board. But that's okay. So don't chase it in the middle. Wait. Let's see where it bottoms now for support. I'm going to assume somewhere around. Let's see. Where was my top? Was 90 is no good anyway. 95. Let's just say 237. It didn't hit, but let's say 237. Maybe it did. Is 236. Is 235. 235. 75. That's your $1.25. So there's you'll pull back and be anywhere up to, and it did. It was right to there. You see? And that's where it was. I love this thing because it works. It works. And here, what are we talking about? Didn't get up that high. Let's see what we got here. See what we got here. Let's just bring it down 5 cents. 40. Not as much worry, but this one here I'm going to bring to the 13 exponential, which would put me at about 90. Let's say 90. Okay, let's see what it brings me. Right there. That's where I want it. Okay. Let's keep an eye on the SPY. Here's your pullbacks. See, every time it drops down here, you want to go in for that, let's say 236. Tesla would be a 240. So I'm going to have to check those contracts. Some of you can use today's contracts. I heard Deck what he said. It's not a bad suggestion, but you can use today's contracts for the SPY at SPX until about 11 o'clock. After that, I would change over. I would think of it like a regular day where maybe we go to 2 o'clock because today, 1 o'clock, the market's closed. So I would stay with today's contracts if you have a smaller account and you want to. Wow, look at this. Apple took off. Apple went up to $200.75 for a new high of the day, 220.75, and right back down to 219.91. So it's at around 219. I think it's holding up at about. I'm gonna put 75 in here. 75. I don't like to go $2, but I'm going about $3 because of the way it's moving on Apple. Keep an eye on Apple and Tesla today, but they're all moving. They're all moving. I want to just show you real quick. Here's your Meta. Meta went down and it came right back up. Right here, AMD. Finally, I told you it didn't know where it was going, and then boom, it just shot right up at the markets. And then here, keeping an eye on Apple. Apple's up and down. You got to be careful. You got to be fast, okay? If you don't like too fast, I love fast, but if you don't, then stick with things that don't move that way. Right now, we're waiting for the markets to settle out a little bit. All right, there we go. And let's bring this up. Tesla is still rolling. Get ready to do a 237.90. All right, we're probably looking at about 239. I think we'll hit 239 today. It's a very good shot for that. All right, let's see. There's 238 we tipped. See? There's a tip at 238. And that's going to bring us back to 38, 37, 36. Sorry, that's Deck. I got to He's going crazy. 236, let's say. 230. It's one of those days, you know what I mean? He's wearing shorts today. 236.75. There you go. Tesla. So it's going up higher. You can see we're building higher highs and building higher lows. So every time it pulls back, you know it's going to spring forward, but be careful. You don't want to be at that's the time and everything. You got to watch everything around you. Okay. If you're doing like I do, I always watch to see what the SPY is doing at the same time. Usually, if the SPY's coming down, Tesla's going up. If the SPY's going up, Tesla's coming down. I don't know why that is. All right, let me take a quick peek at. I don't think I'm going to see anything yet, but I'll have it ready. Yeah, it's just showing me. Oh, dude, I hate these new things. $26 are up on the Dow, $4 on the Nasdaq, and $4 on the S&Ps. But it won't show me which stocks are doing what. We can see that anyway. All right, and let me see. I got you guys. Shit, did I lose you? Hold on. Oh, that was Finviz. They keep popping up these things, and I can't see. Pop-ups. I hate pop-up. What happened to Finviz? It just went back into a regular page. That was strange. It's doing it again. They want you to pay so bad that they keep knocking up all these things. I wrote Jay, see if he was okay, because not the gearing up now. Pop will explain everything. Okay. I said, you okay? 2 days now. He goes, it's gearing up now. We'll explain everything. Okay. I think he might be coming in. That's fine. Give me 1 second. Just remember, today the markets close at 1 o'clock. Okay. Probably caught a buzz last night and he couldn't wake up today. I ain't kidding. I don't know what he does in his free time. He's got kids to take care of. There he is. He's live now. All right. Good for him. Good for Jay. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Let's see what we got here. All right. We're settling it off a little bit. Look at Tesla. I told you. I should have put it in there. I told you Tesla 239. If it goes there, I'm going to take credit for it. There it goes. So duplicate it. Let's see. Let's take my, come on. Let's activate the resistance. And there it is. What did I tell you? First one, first good call of the day. Come on. Right there. I said 239, we're over. I said 239 was my target, and that was a hit. Who listened to me? Who listened? Come on. You didn't listen. All right. I can only call them, you know. I can't hold your hand and make you take a call on that. There you go. All right, Active. How far are we going to go now? That's a good question. So we went up a little further. I told you 240 is the target. All right. So let's just do this. Let's edit this back up. Let's put the target up here for today, and it'll probably go over there for 240. All right. I mean, wouldn't you want to see this go to 240? 240. Well, that's it. There's your 240 right there. And we've gotten up so far to 239.47. Let me take this off of here. So there's the first alert and a hit. Nice hit, too. All right, so let's take this here. And let's move this to, what we got? 239. Let's make it 239.40. 45. Let's say we have my resistance 45 right there, 230.45. And that's going to be 239 is 230.8, 775. I said 45. It can't be 45. I can't think. 39, 38, 37. Let's see, 45. 45 would be 20. Bingo. Right. I can't be. 239. 238. It's 230, 238. Okay. Let's edit this. Keep that $1.25 in there. So it's got to be $1.25 less. There's the 8 and Bingo. Okay. And look at that. Look how that pretty much worked. It was perfect. So we know this was a little lower here. That's what we really know. And if with right there, let's make this. All right, let's do it this way. Let's bring it down to 10. And that's going to bring the other one to 35. But I'm going to leave it right there for right now. All right, so we got 45 on the top. There's your pullback. So you're going to ready to try to go forward. You want to do a call. All right. Now, hopefully it's not going to come back. I want to wait for the first sign, and then go into a call. And hopefully we're going to see if we can get that 240 out of there. All right, let me just refresh the page just to make, let me see what the, before I do anything. Let's see what the delay is. 30. Let's see, 30. Oh, we're good. We're 5 seconds. Okay, that's good. So remember, there's a 5-second delay. All right. We can't help that. There's nothing I can do about it unless Deck wants to break down and give us some good software here. Good software. Okay. You know, knock on wood, but I haven't been getting knocked off the internet. Have you noticed that? We have not been knocked off. It's really nice. I had to get my brace. I wasn't feeling good, but the brace is helping for sure. Definitely helping. All right. Anybody have any questions? I'm going to go over the contracts again in a second. I put up for SPX, I'm writing out 7.5 contracts, but you can do today's contracts, which is 7.3. Up until about 11 o'clock, 11:30, you're fine. I don't, you know what I'm saying? After that, and we're not holding these things. These are just in and out. We're scalping. That's it. You're not holding anything. Unless you get in and it goes the other way and you want to wait because you know it's going to come back. That you can do. But remember, we're scalping. Let's see what I got here. I want to check real quick on the contracts. I got 55.10 on the 55.10 on the put for SPX. That makes it 50. That's 55. That was a mistake in there anyway. It's 55.15. 55.15. All right, SPX. And I have 705, but you can use 703. NVIDIA, we're still at the 125 and 120. I'm not using the individual like the 120, 250. You can use them. They do exist. Tesla, we've got 240 and 235 is still the same at the moment. Look at Tesla. What I tell you, I told you, go long. There it is. Nobody listens to me. 220. So now on Apple, we got 225. 225. And I'm going to leave what do we got? 220. I can't believe it did exactly what I said it was going to do. Take a look. Take a look. I don't know if it's going to get to the 240 yet, but it's going to try. 165. This early in the morning, it's going to try 510. All right, here's your contracts again. I'm going to take the other ones out because there was a mistake in there. There you go. Was there a mistake in the other one? E610. Yeah, there was a mistake in both of them. All right, take them both out. All right. Okay, there's the contracts as they stand. Look at this. Look. Active. Come on. Look at this. Gotta push. You know it's gonna go. It's gonna go. Come on. Wow. That was a great call, wasn't it? Let's put 75 in there for right now. Let's move it up. Move it on up to the big house. I called that. Did anybody play the call? Did anybody go in and do a Tesla call when I said so? Remember when it came down here in the double red? I said, it's going to do a call right now. Going to do. Watch the others. You see any green, boom, just go, and there it went. That was pretty cool to watch. You know what I mean? All right, let me just do something. I can't put his volume down. Video and make sure everything's okay in YouTube. I think it is. Let's see. Yeah, it is. It's good. Wish people would give me thumbs up once in a while. Not that it's going to give me anything, but all right, the volume's off on that. I don't want any feedback here. What do we got here? 18. See, people are running back and forth between me and him. All right. All right, and there's your pullback. Did not hit that 240 yet, but we got real close. So Tesla pulled all the ways back and then shot up and hit a high of day of 239.82. I was 18 cents away, but that was damn good. It went down $2, and I called that. I called it earlier anyway, but I know it's going to go. It's still going to try. And I think that close it's going to hit it. What do you think? You don't think? Well, you got to think. You got to think for yourself. Think for yourself. Let's see what we got here. Okay. I'm going to do a quick flash on the page. Don't go anywhere. There you go. You didn't even feel it. All right. The reason I do that is just in case there's any delay, it takes it away. All right. So what we're doing now is we're going to build a higher low. So if we went all the ways up to, let's say, 275, what did I say we got to? Tesla was to 82. All right. So if it was 82, let's put it in there exactly where it was. I don't usually do this, but I want to do it. 82. Right there, and here it comes. Ready, ready, ready. 239. It got a little pullback. 82. So it was 239, 238, 82 is, let's see, 238. If it was 82, 762, 57. 57 is $1.25 right there. All right, we're trying to tweak this out a little bit. Anybody think not? We're still trying to build up. You can see that. Let me make it a little larger. Boom. All right. And you can see. I don't like all those higher shadows, but we've seen higher shadows all the way up. That shows me there's definitely a lot of manipulation going on around here. Let's open them all up so you can see them. Try to see if I'll open them. And you can see when I open them, you can see which direction. And right now, like you can see, there's a lot of consolidation in the SPY. And you got a lot of consolidation here with NVIDIA. I don't want to change course yet. Here's your pullback. And I don't want to get faked out here. We could go as low as 238.50. Let's see, we're close. We're close. There was a touch. There was the touch. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Okay, I know some of you are scared. There it is. The drop, 34. Now the question is, will it go back up and pop back up? So let's go back. We have it here at 29.30. So let's bring this to 30, 25. Let's bring it to 25. We actually dipped below that. Let's go 20. We're at 20. We're at 20. We're actually a little lower. We hit 15 or 18, 16. Yeah, see it? I want to see how low it's going to go. But it's going to make a good if it starts to go back up again. Look at that. There was a nice dip. So 238 should be 238. I'm not surprised. All right. To see the markets are still going up. And that's where you can see the manipulation in here, okay? Because if the market's still going up, all right, and others are still going up, then Weiss is coming down. And as far as the news, there was some news. Bank of Florida, Bank of Florida, listen to me. It's Bank of America, BOFA is Bank of America. Price target on Tesla to 260. From 220. That's good news. That should make it go up. So 917, Tesla to rally around 30% here. Top 10 analysts forecast Wednesday. BYD to surpass Tesla, and that's bad. BYD, I don't know what that is, but it's a China car probably. Anything China. Let's see, BYD. BYDDY is reportedly posed to significantly increase its market share. Oh, in the battery electric vehicles. That's good. That's good. So that's going to help. Everything has been good news for Tesla this morning. And that's why I told you it's going to go back up. All right. Slow to follow. We don't know exactly what it's following. What's on number one today? Let me go take a quick look at FinViz. It's starting to generate right now. Tesla, Avgo is your number one. Let's go take a quick look at this. I don't want to take up the screen. But if you look in here right there, you'll see you got Tesla, Avgo, you got red on NVIDIA and Google. They're all neutral yet. We don't know what's happening. But here we go. Avgo, Lilly. There's my Lilly company. I should trade that once, you know. All right, so I'm just showing you Tesla is hot today. It's hot. If it's hot, it's hot. If it's not, it's not. Okay. Let's see what we got. What we got. Would you rather I just talk about the SPY? I could be like other traders, you know? But I go where the money is. The SPY, the money is. Right now, you could be making money on SPX. And that's probably what I would be doing personally because I'm an SPX trader. That's what I do. Why aren't you trading today? Because I don't think my money is cleared yet. I want to check right now. And what's it show me? It shows me my option buying power is 26,000. liquid sales, but my cash available for trading regular stocks is blacked out. It's gonna probably clear tomorrow. Well, tomorrow's a holiday, so Friday. I'm not cleared yet. They take too long. It's not, if I had done it the night before when I lost the money, the day I lost it, if I did it before 4 o'clock, my money would already be there. But I didn't, and it was 2 weeks ago, and I took a week off because I was not feeling good. Something in my back. It's not that I wasn't feeling good, like COVID sick or something like that. My back, I pulled something, and I just had surgery like 9 weeks ago, so it wasn't good. It's still hurting me. I'm wearing my what do you call that right now? I have a support. They don't really want me wearing it too much because they don't want me to weaken what they've done. But today I'm feeling much better while I'm wearing it. Well, they don't want me to wear it, but I want to feel comfortable. So once in a while, when I'm sitting, you can't wear it when you're laying down. No, no. All right, let's see what's going on here. I have set up. I mean, I could try and do a trade. Let's see, what do I got for 5505? It's a $3 range. It's fine. This one's in the calls on is 5505 is $12. Let's go further out. I'm gonna go to a 55. Let's say 15. Let's see, 55.15. Today's kind. That's still $6. That's a $6. Okay. These are 330. 5505 puts fine. I'm gonna go even to the 20. Let me just see something. 55.20 on SPX call is 430. All right, let me see. 55.30. Quick. SPX 55.30 is right here. It's 36. That's not bad. I can go a little further. I can go to 31 right there on. Not worried about theta right now. 31 on the delta is still good. So 55. What did I say? 55. 31 is 35. I'm gonna go a little further. I have 20. Let's just go 25. 25 is 267. It's cheap enough. 55.25. Let me see one more time. 20. Oh, that's going the other way. That's 41. 20. I'm going to use the 30. This is showing 850. This is weird. Oh, it's the third contract. That's why. This one here. 55.30 is $1.40. 30. I have 25 is 240. And it's still, that's 25. It moved 36. So I'd have to go to 55. I was right. I had it on the 55.20, and that was actually the best one. But I got 25, and it still will work. Let's see what we got here. Don't know. I'll try it. I'll do a call. Not yet. I want to wait for the pullback. I waited a little long. I can't see you guys right this second if I'm doing this page. So with that in mind, let me just check you real quick. We're good. I can see it there. Let me go here. I can watch the page. Okay. Let's see. What do I got? All right. So if I lose you, just somebody write chart on the wall so I can watch it in the other one. And let me see if this is going to work. Okay. Let's push this up a little on NVIDIA. I'm doing this on another computer. So you're not seeing me do it there in front of you, but I'm doing it next to you. All right, 75, and then this one here. Let's see, let's edit this up to also 75. That's going to bring me $1 on NVIDIA. Boom. Okay, and what else do I got? This is down. I don't want to lose money. Can't afford to lose money. Let's see, 235. Not moving. Look at that. Nothing's moving. Everything just stopped. Look at that. It's debating on which way to go. That's why I don't want to be the deciding factor. I'll go one way and it's going to go the other. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Okay, let's see. Watching also, this is too cheap. 124. I'm going to make that a 123 call on NVIDIA. Let's see. 123 call. It's cheap. $1.18. Allows you to trade a stock like NVIDIA, which was so expensive at one time, and now look at it. And let's see, for the put, I'm going to bring that to, see if that makes it cheaper. Let's see, 120. Come on, open up. There we go. There we go. 122. Let's make it 120. Leave it at the 122. So that's right at the money. That's at the money, honey. Oh, there we go. That was good. Okay. Come on. There we go. Trying to get the I'm working on the actual options in my thing, in my other. I have all the right dates. 7.5 for NVIDIA. 7.3 I have for, and there it goes. And I missed it. It was the call, and I missed it. Too busy playing. I don't even know if it'll work, but let's see. Maybe now I can do the. But I want to pull back. It's still going. Look at that. Look. We're looking at about 549, 550. We could be looking at 550 on the SPY today. Let's duplicate this. Let's put one in there. Put it up to edit. We're gonna make this 550. That's gonna be the target. So if Tesla might get where it wants to go, maybe this will get where it thinks it's gonna go. Let's see. And target, what did I say? I'm not saying it's going to happen, but it could. And if it does, it's going to come down real quick right after. 550. Oh, there it is. 550. We got a ways to go. That's 30. Let's see, cents. All right, 550. 550. Looks like so much more than it is. Okay. Told you I should have done the. All right, I missed my call. It should be 65. The number 64 to 5. Let's put 65 resistance. I'm afraid because it's going to pull back a little and then it's going to push. And I had it. I called the call and it was a good one at the time I called it and I didn't get in. I don't know if I can. I'm going to find out. It might say my money's not cleared. It says net liquid for day trades. The only problem is I won't, even though I've over 25, I don't think it'll let me trade all day. I could use it up like a cash account. Okay, what do we got? Where are you guys at? Let's see. Oh, shit. Nobody wrote on the board. You were supposed to write that I lost you. All right, let me open the other one up. Because I can't get you people to. Oh, wow. And you don't see me. What's going on here? All right, there we go. You lost me for a couple of minutes there. I don't know what happened. All right, we're good now, right? We're good? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. A little longer than I expect. I missed my trade. 6, 7, 8. 8, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2. All right, I got to refresh one more time. I see that it's not slow. It's a little slow. Okay, it should be good now. Let's see, we should be good. If I ever lose you for a second, just go on the board and type chart. Look what I'm doing. Look at the chat. See, I wrote the word chart. If you do that, then I can see it, and then I can actually know to refresh the page. All right? If you don't tell me I don't know, type the word chart if I lose you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a nice day. Bye. Just kidding. Okay. It's like pulling teeth from you guys and gals. It really is. So we're going to put this up to 5. I'm doing my tops now. So 85. I got 51085 on the top for Meta. 51085 is 509. What did I say? 5010. 51085. Oh, it just hit it. 509. Do the same thing. 585. That was amazing. It just it plowed right to my box and then came all the way below. Wow. There's a lot of manipulation going on today. You got to be really, really careful today. For real. This is like, wow. Almost done. Every time I do this. 221. Look at Apple's new high of the day at 221.37. 21.37 is now 220, a little higher. Let's leave it at 60. Okay, that's good. I cannot believe this. Look at this. That would have been so. What did I tell you what was going to happen? You're going to hit that 550 and boom. I told you it's going to come down really hard and quick. Was I right? Huh. That's why I'm glad I wasn't in it because I would have got killed. I would have had it the first one. On the first one I looked at, I would have had it. I don't like it like that. It's too... But boy, that was a good. I told you it would go just slightly over the 550 and it would come down really hard and fast. And look where we're at. It looks like a lot more than it is, but it's enough to hurt your account. And that's where you can see the manipulation going on. It's a lot of manipulation there. But that was a great call on my point. Still waiting for the 240 here, which we did not get to. We got close, but we didn't get any cigar. Twice it hit a high of 239. And let me just see if it went any higher. And 82 cents. So twice it went to the same place. I don't think it's done. But we did have a pullback a little bit lower, as you can see. Here we got about 237, and I'm going to just say 80 here. It did go probably about 75 if you look at the doji, and the doji is the little the shadow, the tail, and you'll see it was about 63, 64. So you can see that pulled back to spring forward, and that's what it does. Remember what I used to say? It's like looking at a target. You got that round circle, and you pull back, all right, and that's when you sell off. And then you shoot and you buy, and then it drops right in front of the target. So you know next time you got to pull back even further. So then you see a bigger sell off, and then boom, and it goes for it. Because you know you have to have a certain amount of shares to make this work. And sometimes when you're talking even in millions of dollars, guys got $35 million to work with or $25 million to work with, and he's close to the edge. He's got to sell off a bunch to make it happen so he can hit his target. We're still not done yet. We hit that 550.11. Markets are up. So let's take a look. We should be able to see now. Let me just refresh this. Is it 10 o'clock? Oh, it's after. There we go. It's just that gloomy today. Look at this. That is a gloomy, gloomy day. So if you look, the Dow's up, the Nasdaq's up, the S&Ps are up. I don't care about the Russell, but you can see there's not much green in here. There is green, but it's not. It's like it's right over the edge. The only ones is Tesla, Avgo, Oracle, Lilly, and what the CRM is. All right, there might be a couple of little ones in there, but they're not making the moves. All right, so just to show you what's going on, NVIDIA was in the red, and it's still trying to push. All right, let's see what it looks like if I push it a little bit. There you go. You can see that, all right? And this one here. There you go. And we can see more of the chart. Let's see what's happening here. Still waiting for that 240 on that hit. Like I'm worried about being this small. Look at Dex, you can't even see it. So with me, I guess it's a treat if you could even see it this big. Well, what a good call that was on the SPY. I told you exactly what was going to happen. I said it's going to hit, it's going to go just slightly over, and boom, it's going to come down like a bomb. And that's exactly what it did. Think of this as like a Friday, but it's more than that. It's a holiday, and people are trying to go out with a bang today, and some are. And I don't want you to go out with a bang loss, because that could very well happen, that could very well happen. Just see what happens here. I don't want to lose you. All right. There we go. So exciting. I want to wait to see if that Tesla's going to get a chance to get back up there again. Remember, if I lose you, type in the word chart, please. Can somebody just write that you can hear me? Can you guys hear me okay? Can you hear me? I think I love you. What am I so afraid of? Thank you, AR. Appreciate that. Okay. This is a very quiet group. We get very little participation in here. You have to raise your hand first. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. I could take my vitamins. I could take some vitamins. It's Wednesdays. There's a lot of vitamins in here. This one I can't take. Not in the mornings. That one will kill me. All right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. There's 5. There's 7. 8, 10. That's 11 pills. There's one more for later. Okay, exactly what I said was going to happen is going to happen. You can see right here, SPY, moving back up slowly. I told you it's not finished. It will do it one more time. All right, I'm pretty sure. Because traders aren't done trading. I missed my call. I called that call, but I don't even know if it's going to work for me, to be honest. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. You here? Okay, I'm back. There we go. I had to get a tissue. Wow, and there it is. Folks, who doubted me? Who doubted me? Look at that. So active, why weren't you in it? I don't know. It's a good question. But there it is. Exactly. I called it. There's the hit. All right. That's 2 so far that I've called that have come to fruition. That's actually 3 with they've gone exactly as planned. And there you go. So the next one, of course, would be for a target if we should still go, and we might, because let's see, 240, 241 is going to be the next big target. But for right now, I'm going to put this to 240.75. It's the 2 steps up. 50 would be the next one. But let's go to 75, which will put us there. And then we're going to take this and move this to where it went. Is 240.40. 240.40. Give me some 40.40. Wait. 40.40. That's there. And then this is going to become 239.15. 239. Oops. 239 and 15 cents. Because 15 and 25 is 40. Boom. There you go. Right to the 13 exponential. See how that always works out? There we go. So far, everything has gone as I planned. The only one I want to see happen again is if we can get the SPY back up to that point. Tesla does its own thing anyway, so let's see. What do we got here? We still got 120, 122, even that off. 120, oh, it is 75. 75, 122. And in here we have 120, 175. I think it's more than, I'm going to go to 122. That's only going to leave about 75 cents, which is good. It's probably the VWAP is probably the support for NVIDIA. Okay, and then the SPY I think is higher. So if we got here at 75, this should be at about 15. What do I got? So let's make this 915. 915. Right there. Okay. That's what we're looking at. It could be a little higher because this actually went to 85. Let's take this and push it to 85. 85. Bam. Let's move this one up a dime. And that would make this 25. And that'll bring us closer to the VWAP where I think it's at. See, that's the way it would look. The VWAP to, and there was your high. Okay, well, your high was here, but that's your resistance because when we came back, after we dropped down, this is where it came back to. All right, makes sense? Any questions? Okay, and there's another hit right there. Like I said, who's listening to me? Active trader. Once I get 5, I'm quitting for the day. So that's 4. And remember, 241, and I think the next one, we're looking 241.35. Let's see if we can get it. 241.35. There it is. There it is. There it is. It's coming in. It's coming in. 241, and we'll say 45. How's that? Next step, since we're already there. 241 and 45. Here it comes. Ready? Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Right there. And then next one will go for 75. And we'll hope for a 242 day. Let's just go for 242. Still moving. It might come back. It might come down before it gets there, but let's see. 242. It's not even registered 242 on my side. What I say, my side here. Let's say I got 241.50. We already passed that. 241.60, 70. I said 75. That would have been the hit, is 75. Let's say 69. See, I told you, might get a pullback. You might get some resistance here. That's why I said 75. Let's see. You might get a push right past it. So 241 and 75 cents. Let's see. I got to get a little pullback first. 241.75. Right there. All right, that would be the step. That's what it would look like. We're at 69. I've hit them all so far. We've been good. 1, 2, 3. That's 4 out of the 5 I'm looking for today. I only have to give you 5, and that's it. Then I earn my vacation, right? Then I earn my week's pay. I don't guess. This is not guesswork, okay? This is keeping it simple, learning how to read your charts, and having an idea of what's going to happen. It doesn't mean because you call a spot that it's going to happen immediately. That's where my friend Warren comes in, all right? Warren. Does anybody know who Warren is? Who's Warren? Here's my friend. I wish. Warren Buffett. He says the stock market is a device of transferring money from impatient to patient people. This is where you have to learn to be patient. That's why if you chase, you're going to be holding. All right. If we look at this, see some of these people, somebody say, "Oh, ma, I'm jumping in," and I chase it, and then look what happens, and you end up over here. Now you got to be patient, okay? Because it will come back up, hopefully. First of all, it's an odd number, and traders hate. Look at this odd number. See the 11 and the 69? That doesn't equal 80 in this, but traders hate to leave things on odd numbers. So it'll pull back, and then what's going to happen? It should push forward and go right past that. So I think we get another shot here. That's why I got the 550 again. Looking for 550 one more time. And then, of course, right here, we're looking for the 242, but we'll take the 75. It's got to push one more time. Now you have to be patient, all right? Now you're in a put. If you're in a put, all right? Let's see where our well, this isn't resistant anymore. I'm going to have to change that. So let's do this, and let's bring, see, that's now our support. Let's bring our resistance, and let's bring it up to about right, it's not where it tipped, right there. Let's go to the 45. That's good, 45. 241.45 right there, and that makes this 240, 240.20. 240, 240.20. What are we at? 40.20. There you go. Look at that, right on the 13 exponential. Start on your, if you're right on your top, you'll be right on your bottom. So you can see, and there it is. See what's happening? I told you, be patient. I put it up there, told you to be patient, and bam. And there's the 242 coming next. Okay? That's a double whammy right there. So here, I got this one right here. Let's see, I got this one. Boom. Come on. Come on. Right there. Remember? And then the next one I said would be 242. Right? Who thought that I was crazy and that when it started to go down, that was the end? How many of you got negative and thought that was over? Be honest. Raise your hand. I see you. You too. No, seriously, how many people thought that that was it? It's coming back down. That's it. I got in. I lost my money. I got to get out. I'm going to get killed. Don't do that. That's what I used to do, and I got killed. And then I chased it back, and I got killed even more. Don't do that, okay? I'm serious. Learn patience. Also, you got to know, you always have to take into consideration the day of the week, if it's a holiday like today, and the situation is what a trader's doing right now. Also, what's the volume? Bingo. There you go. Right there. That's good enough. 1 penny is good enough. Bam. And that makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 is 6. 6 calls for the day, folks. 242. You didn't believe me. If we ever get up to 75, 42.75, there's a good chance we could go to 245 today. Okay, 240, 245 would be the next one there. Here, our resistance now is definitely 242. Bring them up. You should be doing this on your side, not just mine. You're learning what to do. I haven't even done trend lines. I'm not going to. Too much work. 240, 240, 75. Oh, shit. See? It would have disappeared. I would have lost it. Every now and then I have to, after 30 days, I just flash them out and get rid of all of them. 240. There's your 13 exponential. See? Right there. Nice. So there's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 good calls there. Oop, oop, oop. What's happening here? Oop. Is that another one? Patience. Patience. Look what I did. I called the 45. Where did it go? 46. There it goes. 50. There you go. We want 75. And if it goes to 75, it will go. If it goes to 75, it will go to, what do you call it? Good chance we'll go to 245. There we go. So the next one up, I'm not even going to take credit, is 243. That one is another one right there. 243. Close enough. Bingo. Right there. And that's going to bring this one here. Look what's going on here. Look, look. Bam. Another one. All right. So what we want to do now is want to bring this one up because we're moving up. But be careful. It could dump very, very hard on you. All right. It could dump very hard. Let's go. I'm going to skip that and go to just 45. You could do 50. 50 is correct. I just always do 45. 45. And that's going to bring this to 243 now. See how we're bringing it up and bringing it up? See, same thing if you had trail stop right now. You had trail stops. That's the way you would be doing it. Okay. And the trail stop would be moving up with you. 243 is 241. We just won another $1 in seconds. Bam. Right above the 13. But this will catch up. We're going to play some catch up. All right. Exciting. This is exciting, huh? We still haven't reached this one yet, but we're being patient. This one came down a little lower. Let's say 120, 190. Not unusual. 120, 190. And this one will come down a little bit. 120. I'm going to leave the 75. It's already less than $1 anyway. Okay. And here's your pullback. Here's my pullback. Well expected. And look at that. 40. I said 45. Look at that. Within a nickel. Anybody taking the trade on this? What did I tell you? Did I tell you we catch up in here? See? In here? 13 exponential? Because I'm right on what I'm doing. It works too. I will say out of all the stocks, some used to be $1, some used to be $1.25. Tesla has always stayed at $1.25 because it's so true to the amount of shares traded a day. So if you look at Tesla, the average I think is 88. Went up. It's actually 90 million. We're already at 60 million for Tesla, and we're only in how long? If 90 million is the average for a full day, and we're at 62 million shares traded right now, Tesla's going up. It's over. This is over average trading right now. With a high of, what do we got? I got to refresh this thing. 243.83. It's not even caught up yet in FinViz because it's actually 244. Look at that. Hasn't even caught up. You want it caught up, you got to pay money. They do it purposely. 244.17, 244.20. There we go. 244. Look at this. Look at this. What did I tell you? 245 was the magic number, right? Right? Listen to Active Trader. 245. I told you. I told you so. What did I say? 245. I told you if we got over that 242.75, we were going to 245. How do you do that? Carefully. Right there. Come on. Look at this, huh? Who thinks we're going to hit? Who thinks we're going to hit? $244. 244 is your resistance. And 244 is 242. Went up another dollar. Look at this. 242. We're even higher. Let's go to 42. Jeez. Okay. It's actually 25. Let's just make it 45. 45 on the resistance is there. And it's going to bring this up to the next number and 3. Can that be? 244, 2. Oh, shoot. 43. We'll just say 25. Yeah. Take a look. Look at the tip right there. What do we get? 69. 31 cents away from that 45. Does anybody here think that it's not going to hit? Let's put this back just a little lower to 243. I think we're down a little lower. There you go. It's going to pull back. It's got to pull back to go. It's got, they run out of money just like anybody else. They run out of money. They don't have enough, they don't want to get caught with their pants down. So they got to pull it back down. So it brings it in and brings back shares to them, and they collect money. But I told you, you never know when it's gonna. And you still got an odd number, 69. Look at that. Back to that 69 and the 11. I remember before I said it's not the same 80. Let's see. Anything can happen at this point. But that was amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 calls today. We'll go for 10. Call it a day. Iggy's still in Tesla since yesterday. He's up 24 points. That's $2,400. With an option, you could make that in 10 minutes. He does the stock. Apple came down. It's going to bring the market down. Okay. Full position entry. All right, get ready. One more shot. Then we call it a weekend, right? We call it a good day. Hmm. That was an amazing. It really was pretty amazing if you think about it. Wow. Tesla is they're calling 260 as a target for Tesla. Now, just because they say 260 doesn't mean 250, 245. We're looking for 245 right now today. We hit the 450 on the SPY. I haven't been really looking at anything else to call them because if you find something that's working that you can make money on, you stick with it. Don't go all over the place making yourself crazy. It's like another thing is people get all these different tools to work. I've got all this and I've got this with TOS and I got this, and you start using too many tools to determine where your stocks are going to go, and you end up losing. Say, I don't understand. I use the RSI and I use this and I use that and I use the 50-day and the 200-day and blah, 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 blah. See how simple I keep it here? All I want to do is be able to read my chart, see where I'm going. Okay. I mean, for some of you, you may need trend lines. You can put them in. You can start on the bottom of your day. Let's see. There you go. They take the SPY, for instance, and here's your bottom of your day right there. Boom. And bring it to the low right there. Boom. And then you're going to take from a higher day, which would be here. Let's see, that's close enough. There would be a double step here. So it would go to here, and then it would go from here. Now you can see this is a down climb. So what we do now is we just cancel the left, right? Here we would cancel the right. Now you can see the step down. We were coming down, all right? We were coming down from the top. And this one here, you get rid of the left, watch. So you can see exactly where you started from. So we started from here. In the beginning of the day, you had to step up, okay? You went from here, okay? This is trending right to there. And I can now cancel my left, and I can cancel my right. Watch what happens. And I cancel my right. So you can see there's the step up, and the step down, and then down again, all right? And that's what we're looking at. And then, of course, we don't need this anymore. I'm just showing you how it works, how we build up to that point. And it's very important for new people to watch this so they learn exactly what I do. Okay, remove trend line 4. There you go. So that's what we're looking at right now. All right, so we're pushing down from the top, and now the bears are taking a beating. I mean, the bulls are taking a beating. So we just do that, and then we pull this a little bit there. And you see we're pulling down. And every time we have to pull this line down, we know we're still going down, 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 but where are we going to go? And then I can take my support. My support will come down now. All right. See the activity here. And does that mean that let's see. I'm going to just say 549 and even it out. It may be a little higher. Let's go to 10. Let's say 549.10. Perfect. And then add 60 to that. So that's 549.70, right? So we're going to bring that down 15 cents. And there is what I'm looking at right now. So here we are in here, and there's our support and our resistance. Does it mean we're not going to hit that 550 again? We could. We're not out of the woods yet. And here's your VWAP. So right now we have become bullish. We have become bearish. We're bearish. Anything that's under the 13 is bearish. Anything under the 13 is bearish. So we're bearish under the VWAP, and we're bearish under the 13. And there's your trend lines. It's that easy knowing how to draw them. I don't want to keep doing them because then you got to keep. I have moving trend lines. I wish that we could write a software that as it moves, they would move. That would be a great thing. I'm not a software writer, but that would be a great thing for somebody to do. Same thing with my support and resistance, which is way different. Like eBay has their own software that's support and resistance. So if I want to go into edit studies, right, and I go into support, watch. They're different than mine. All right. I'm not saying that they're wrong. It's just that mine works. I put it in twice. Hold on. Support resistance. Just to show you, apply and say, okay. All right. So if you look now, let's go back in here. You'll see they're showing here. Boom, boom. It was going up. All right. And then they have different lines for, there's my target. That's their price level of 550. They put in different price levels. I had a target of 550. So that's mine. That's mine. This is theirs right there. Okay. I have to go up to see exactly what they say. Here's another one of theirs. So there's their low support. Here's my support. Okay. Here's my resistance. This is their high resistance. All right. So I'm in the right ballpark. I just have more of a moving, all right, average than they do. And you see how many lines you got? 1, 2, 3, 4. I just do it in 2, and I don't need all that. And that Jay uses this, and I just think it looks great. Like, oh wow, you know what? This guy knows what he's doing. Like bullshit. I don't need all that. I really don't. I'm gonna take it out. I don't need it. Apply, and that'll get rid of it. Boom. And there's what I have. There's my target. There's my resistance. There's my support. And these here are my trends. I'm trending down right now. But we're holding at the support, which means we could come back up again. Anything can happen. We don't know. We're still early. It's only 10:30. We don't know. I don't expect much news, but I expect some more manipulation. All right. And if not, you know what? It'll be an odd day because the truth is Very rarely do you ever see the SPY. And what did I tell you right here? There it is. I'm watching the other thing, and there it is. Boom. Okay? Just as I told you, be patient, and it was going to come again. And there it is. All right? And there's your 245 with change. Boom. And there's my 10th alert for the day, and that's it. I don't have to call anymore, and it's still going. So what does it tell you? It tells you that, and I can call each line in between 75, next one 246. We get to a certain point. You know what we're looking at? We're looking at 250. That will be the ultimate. It doesn't have to be today, but I'm going to put it in there. And this is end of week or next week, okay? End of week, all right? And let's go 245 is now going to become 250. And that's going to be our ultimate, I'm going to call it an ultimate target. It's an ultimate immediate target is what we're looking to reach, and it's way up there. Take a look. I'll leave it in there. We'll see where we are next week when I come back in, okay? But right now, look at this. We're already at 246. There's 246. So if you're still in that call, you're making money, right? And that makes this 244.75. Look at this. Just went up $1.75. Just went up $1.75. Bam. That will catch up. Watch the 13 catch up. There's your $1.25. But right now, we have to go a little lower. We're going to have to bring this down to 244. Let's bring it down to 244. I know we went it, and we're still there, 244, 245. And we're going to bring this from, it went to 240. Look at this, 246 within a penny. And we're going to bring this down to 245. Let's see, we'll just say 50 for right now. I think that brings us to $1.25 right there. All right, but we're going. We're still headed up, and that should bring the SPY up slowly with it. Tesla has been your number one all day. Look at Finviz. Get rid of this garbage here, and look how green Tesla. Avgo over 2%. This here over 5%. This went up. Okay, you'll see it in a second. Should be popping up on your board. And there's your two greenest today. And the rest is very grim. Okay, so you can see what's going on here. And with a little bit of patience, if you stay in, you know you're going to reach that destination. But you got to be careful. As it moves up, you need to either move up your stop losses if you're using them, or you need to go to a trail stop. Just leave a little bit more. Instead of the usual 25 cents for every 5 contracts would be $125. Go to 75 cents, because if it goes up and down, you don't want to come out too soon. All right? When it goes up and down, you want to take advantage. And right now, the only big down was right here. You might have been pushed out right there. Here, you would have been good with 75 cents. It would have been fine. 41.10 to 2. See, that's only 50 cents. And then here, we had another. It wasn't that much. So at 75 cents, you would have been good, and it would have taken you all the way back up then to here. When you got to here, your stop loss moves up, then 75 cents down from 70 would have been down to 244. You would have been taken out right about right there. Maybe, no, you still wouldn't have come. Yeah, right there. You would have been taken out right here at 244. So that's it. So you made the money, and you only lose 75 cents, even though it came back right after that again. And that's why I say you need a larger trail stop. Otherwise, you're going to just keep jumping in and out. You can do that. You can make it less, make it 50 cents. And when it comes down, it reaches the bottom, you can jump back in. And you can do that. If you have a big enough account like I do, you can scalp your way to the top. Okay? Does that make sense to everybody? And right now, I've been right on. I have called this. I've called every move. And you'll see this 250 is not that far when you hit 246. And we started out this day, okay? Take a look at this. We started out our day here at 235, 234. So you would have made so far about $11.50, okay? So let me look at Tesla. What does it say? 1370 it's up for the day since yesterday's close. 1378, it's 14, almost $15. All right? Now, if you had 500 shares, that's $7,500 right there. That would have been $7,500, right? Everybody with me? If you had just said, leave it alone, I'll just leave it and wait. get as close as I can to that 250 mark and then pull out. Right now, if I had $7,500, I would say, you know what? I'm done. That's good for me. That's a great day. What do you think? But I'm a scalper. You may have more patience than I have. I try to teach you patience, which I don't have. But you, some of the young guys, have more patience and you have more to do, and are willing to be sustained to stay the distance, which is nice. Okay. If I was a day trader 25, 30 years ago, it would have been way different for me, you know. But then I was even more intense than I am today, believe it or not. And here we go one more time. Remember, we don't like odd numbers. So 245, I want to see an even number and then be very careful because I don't think we're going to hit 250 today. We had 246. I think we might hit 246 and change. I think we'll come back down after that. So I don't think we're going to settle down that much lower, but I think it's going to settle back a little bit. And it's only 10:30, so truthfully, anything could happen at this point. Really, it can still go. It can still go. We've already gone 15. It wouldn't be unusual for, if I go back and I look at the historical data for Tesla, all right? And here's high and low. So we got yesterday, 234 to 45 was $11. We got 18 to 31 is $13. We have 01 to 13 is $13, $12. I'm looking for something really huge. $3. We're getting more and more each day. This is amazing. As we got over 200, you'll see that it was like once you get over that VWAP, watch the volume come in to the play. Now you're watching, once it came over $200, people are really interested. Like, look what's happening to this stock. Because if we go back in time, and I go back, I'm going to see, I don't know how far I can go back. I can only go, I think to January on this one is, but I think it was January of last year. I'm pretty sure the split was it January of last year? I'm not sure. I can't bring it back here. I'll tell you what. Give me a second. I can't bring this down any further. Only July. All right, I have to change it. But if I go into the summary, it shows me that my 52 week was 138. So I know that it was before before January. Sometime, I don't remember how long, when the split was. You'll know if you look that Tesla did go back as low as I believe was about $111. And from 111, we've already gone $100 in a little more than a year since the split. And that's terrific, you know. You want to see that's going to start happening with NVIDIA. NVIDIA's got a slow start right now from where the split was, but all of a sudden, ba-boom. And then, by the way, exactly what I said was going to happen, 246.20, boom, is exactly what I told you was going to happen. It will go over 246, boom, all right, right there. It'll go over that spot. Where is it? 246.05, right there. And I said it's going to go over a little, hit an even number, it's going to pull back. But right now, it could still continue. We could see 35. There it goes. There's 34, 35. Telling you. And then it could hit 250. But I think at some time we're going to see some pullback here. And if not, this is fantastic. Then you're being patient. If you have a stop loss, bring it up if you can. If you can do it manually, bring it up. So you won't lose any money. Right there, we got 246. Look at this. 40. You know, I always like 45. So I'm going to put 45 resistance. We're going to hit it anyway any second. And then we're going to bring this up to 245. Look at this. 245 and 20 cents. So it went up another $1.20 just now. This thing is moving. So we look at Tesla. It's up over $15.10. It says right here. $15.13, $15.10. So it's up over $15 so far. That's $7,500 right there. And it's done exactly what I said it was going to do up to this point. And I'm not really calling anymore, but I have my end of week up to Friday, which I don't know that's going to happen this Friday. When I say end of week, from today, 7 days, up until next week, let's say. But I think it'll happen before. With this happening here, look at this number. Okay, there's a very good chance we could touch it today. We could. It's still early enough that this could happen. But at some time, somebody's going to say, well, 1 o'clock. Remember, we got to close out at 1 o'clock. That's it. So here we're going to go. Here's going to be 247. There's going to be the 247, right? 247. Unbelievable. This is $3 away from our target. Look what's happening here. Let's bring this down. Look at this. So that's not so far away, is it? Look at this. 247. Bam. Bam. Another hit. and it's still going. Look at this. Who's in it? Who is in this? Look at this right there. Bam. 247. What's the next one? 247.50. Unbelievable. This was the day to make some money. And I picked the same stock 2 days in a row. I picked Tesla. Out of all the stocks, Tesla is the one that I've been running with. Okay. I don't really want to keep my trend lines in here. We all know how they work. If you want to use them, that's fine. I can do them visually. I can do them in my head. And eventually, you're going to learn to do the same thing. Look at this, 247. I have 50 or 45 in here. I usually use 45. I don't know why I put 50, but 45 is my number. Because Donald Trump was the 45th president. That's why. Shut up. Don't get religious on us. He's going to be the 47th president, too. And I think that Donald Trump Jr. should be sitting in all the, like Hunter's sitting in all the, he's going to take over the country. They'll be smoking crack at the round table. Take a hit. It makes it much easier to make a decision which bomb and who we're going to send it to. Wow, that was good. Did you get it? Okay, I think I lost a few of you on that one. It's okay. It'll be all right. 6 people left the room. I passed the pipe and 6 left. I was just kidding. Just kidding. And that's what's happening. People are starting to leave already. They've had it. They made their money. They get the hell out. Get the heck out. CNSP coming back down, only up 90 cents. NVIDIA down at 18 cents. It's catching up. Tesla's up $16. There it goes. There it goes. We're going to see that. We're going to see it. Look at that. We're going to see it. We're going to see the 45 and the 50, I mean. That is unbelievable. Look at this, 248. How many people didn't think it was going to happen? How many people here knew it was going to happen? $1.25. And you'll see the 13 exponential will catch up. At the rate we're going, will we hit that 250 today? I'm telling you, that's what traders want it. That's exactly where they want it. This is unbelievable. Put in a 250 call right now. 250 call. Just go for it. How many people are sitting there watching it, thinking, I want to jump in, I want to jump in, I want to jump in. What a run. It's going to go all the way to 248.75 any second. 248.75. It's right around the corner. It's just going to jump. Ready? Let's see. Here's your pull back, and then you push forward. Pull back, push forward. Ready? Pull back, and boom. Look at NVIDIA. Even NVIDIA is trying to get out of the hole for the day. Leave it on a positive note. 123.25. And here we've got at least the VWAP. Go right about 123.45. Put that there. Good for now. Let's see. Finviz, we out of the hole yet? NVIDIA. I mean, I said, yeah, Finviz for NVIDIA. Let's see. Yeah. See, just cut that in half. They're almost out of the hole for the day. Apple, same thing. There's your pullback. Where do we go? We have a double bottom right there at 247. 247 double bottom. Right there. Like I did that. 47 double bottom. actually triple bottom because there's a old resistance which just became support. Went back a little bit, but it's coming back up. That was just an overshoot. Just an overshoot. Anyways, down to the 13 exponential. What a day. What a day. Terrific day. Want to see a new high. One more high on the SPY. We want to see that 550 one more time and leave us with an even number. Three times. All right. Wow, look at that. New high for NVIDIA. New high for NVIDIA. New high for Tesla, NVIDIA, SPY coming up next. This is just totally unbelievable day. 2 days in a row and I couldn't trade. And I called it all the way. Meta's taken off. Meta just hit 509.60. 509.60. Apple's not moving. AMD's not moving. Jay's happy. He's watching his SPY. He's got the... No, actually, he's watching Tesla. Good for him. About time. He changed over. Wow, look at that. New high on NVIDIA. What does that do for NVIDIA now? Let's see. Yeah, that was at 7. Let's see what happens now. 5. See? Coming down. Wow, look at that. 124. Wow. What an unbelievable move. You lost 70 cents in there. The SPY. You didn't believe me. I tried to tell you the SPY was coming back. I just told you had to be patient. You have to be patient sometimes. But you can see it because they don't like these numbers. I'm telling you. It's just something about odd numbers. I'm going to refresh my page for 1 split second. Okay, there you go. That takes off the delay. Wow, nice pullback on Tesla. But is it over? Could be. It ended on, it's not an even number, but it ended up on a half number. That it can happen. Wow, that's a huge pullback. I told you to be careful that it could happen at any time. 246. Let's see if we can hold this at 246. Because we're still, that's not bad. If you go and take a look, let's go into this chart here. And we're going to go back into the Tesla. Where the heck is it? Here it is. Okay. And if you look, let's make this a little larger. There we go. What I want to look at is here. We had, on 1 minute, you had a drop of 1 million shares. Little one, look at this one. Ready? Another million shares. So you got 1 million, 2 million. Then it comes up 700,000, comes back down another 600. So that's a wash. And then here, another 7, 8, 900. Let's see, what do we got here? Come on, 8 and 8. Wow, 8 and 8 is 16. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, almost over 5 million shares just dropped. That's going to be a lot to come back to. Okay, so we came down from 248, $3. All right, to let's say 245. It was about 16, but I'm going to bring it to the 245 right there. 245. Where did it really go? 245. 30. Still not finished. 245. Let's go 25. 245.25. Want to see where it's gonna where it stops. All right, we're gonna go back to our three. So 245. And look at this one. This is an animal. Nvidia. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Out of nowhere. Why? 10:30. J.P. Morgan. What do they have to say? J.P. Morgan strategist Marcus leaving after missing stocks historic. Top strategist Marco is leaving after missing stocks historic route. He leaves. He took off for the weekend. 19-year stretch with the bank, according to a source within. So he left. He made his money. He's gone. He probably made. Watch you go run his net worth, Marco. He's probably worth $100 million. This guy, you know, because they do it for themselves too. Look at this. How close? Right there. Look at that. 549.90. You don't think we're going to reach it and go over it? Come on. And this one's coming back. This one's coming back. One more shot. With a vengeance, it's going to come back to that 250 mark. Okay, there's 23 people in here right now. Are you all catching this? Can you give me a yes or a no on the board? Anybody, you making money? Put a yes up there. Put a Y. Put a Y up there right now. Are you listening to me? Or should I just shut up and go in the corner? You tell me, what should I do? Shut up. Go in the corner. Daddy. What's up? Who's your daddy? D80. D-Addy. D-Addy. All right. One person, that's it. I got to start calling attendance. Tyson, B88, what's going on? Jay Stacker, Anchor, Rich, Pool Boy. He's in the pool right now. He's relaxing. He's floating with a computer that's waterproof. Fund Manager, and me, Active Traders in there. There's more. I'm just calling out a few of you. Rich 907. Don't think I don't see you. And none of you can hear me. It's amazing. Only a few of you can hear me. Here comes the pool boy. He's coming out of the pool. Coming to get another drink. Give me a margarita. Laughing at me. You drinking margaritas? Where are you located, pool boy? Because I'm here in South Florida. I look out my window. There's pools everywhere. I could take a picture right now of a pool from the 7th floor in my balcony. He started as a pool boy and he went out a millionaire from stock trading. Don't laugh at him. He may be ugly, but he's got all the girls. He don't care. Because he's the pool boy. There's a lot of lonely women out there who got to get their pool cleaned at least once a week. Tyson, I did good today, didn't I? I stopped calling and look what happened. They fell apart. I stopped calling, they just dump. I got contact with the Lord. Listen, I'm just trying to help you guys make some money. See why keeping it simple is the best technique I've found. 6 years I'm with Deck More Trades. 5 years as a moderator. One of the top 3 streamers in here. Look at the amount of subscribers. And by the way, if you haven't subscribed to me, it's free. Just go subscribe. You ever get knocked out of here, you can always come in, and you may not be able to go into Deck's room, but you can always come into mine for free. All right, I've always kept it free for a reason, and not because I'm trying to start my own room. I'm not. I'm too old for that. Okay, but I'm not old enough. I'm just prime enough to call out the moves for you. Right now, be careful with Nvidia. We got 124.44. We might see that 125 today on Nvidia. We're gonna have to sit and wait right now on that. Okay, it's not as fast a move, but it looks like that's what they're looking for on that. So I put the resistance at 124.45. We're going to put this up to the 13 exponential. I wouldn't count out Tesla yet either. Let's see. And regardless, even if it did end right now, it's really set itself up for next week. I will say that. And there goes Nvidia. Like I said, we're looking for, let's put this at 85. 123.85. We're at 60. I told you we're setting ourselves up on Nvidia for 125. I think you can see that, right? 65 right now. Let's go to 70. 75. Let's make it 75. There you go. Look at this. No matter what I say, it's going for it, just like I said. So I might as well just put it up there. You can still get into a call and make some money, but be careful. 125 for Nvidia is the target. I didn't put it in there, but 125. And then right here on the bottom, we'll put 124. 124. And let's say in 30 cents, because we always like to keep around 70 cents on NVIDIA now. And it's perfect. There it is. Bingo. Bingo. Good call. I called it $1.50 ago. More. Right there. Bam. That's the only one I'm calling on NVIDIA. NVIDIA is my stock of choice. It used to be anyway. To me, really, my stock of choice to trade is SPX. And look at this. Tesla could be done for now. And that's it. That's all she wrote. But it set itself up perfectly for next week. And I think that Friday, we're going to see it not only, we might see it hit that, what do you call it? There won't be a lot of people here, but there'll be enough people to push it to 255, something like that. I'm going to bring this back down. Let's see, what do we got? 247, 245, 246, 25, 246, 246, 25. There you go. We've come back about $3. That was some shot. End of week, AOW, end of week, 250. That's, I said by the end of next week, okay? Give it 7 days from today or by next Wednesday. But I think we'll be way past that. I think we'll be at that 260 that they called. Tesla's been doing great. Tesla right now is doing great. They just put out 244,000 cars, and they had a proposal of 200,000, I think it was, or 220. So they overwent what they expected, and they're doing good. And look at this, NVIDIA. Wow, still going. That should bring NVIDIA out of the toilet for the day. Let's take a look. So if we go into FinViz real quick, you'll see here, NVIDIA. Get out of there. I hate this. Look at this, 0.02. We were almost 5% down, 0.5, whatever it was. We were down quite a bit. All right, it was like almost 4%. And look at it. We're almost in the green. Avgo, Tesla still leading the pack. And with your top stocks, look at KOSS pulled up. I remember KOSS. Look at that one. Did great. KOSS, the only one that's not on my wish list. I know it's not because I never put it there. Let's see. Let's change that. Boom, boom. Oh, shit. Come on. Change. Come on. One more. There we go. Let's get rid of AMX. Slowing down. That's why too many things open. KOSS. Let's get rid of SMX. That's gone. ABSI. Let's get rid of that one. I'd like to do you. Okay, we'll get rid of that one. And Zcar, because I don't really like penny stocks to start with anyway. All right, and that's it on that. There you go. There's my watch list. Gone. I'm going to close this up altogether. And look at this thing go. We're hitting 126 today. Look at that. We're going to go for 125. We got 75 right now. There's your resistance. 25 and right there. I got to take this down. Take this off. Okay, boom. Nice. And that was a nice run for NVIDIA. And most of the time I'm watching it, but today I just really wasn't on top of it. I mean, it's right in front of me, but I'm not really on top of it today because Tesla was just too damn exciting. And you know what? As much as I love to do puts, that was a perfect put right there. So I hope some of you got a piece of that and it's still dropping quite a bit. We'll probably see it settle out about 240, which is still a nice run for the day. 240 is going to put you at about right over here. It could be a little higher. It may end up 241. We'll see. We'll see by the end of the day, or if it even runs again. It's still early. It's 11 o'clock. Let's see what happens at 11. 241. Let's see, 243. Let's make this 244. Let's leave this right for right now. 244. Boom. See? I like it about here. It's 244.45. You'll see why. It's going to catch up anyway, but I think that the 13 exponential is what we need to keep our eye on as far as the resistance. And then here, we're a little lower. Just a pinch. There you go. I think I tried to put on the whole number. It was 85. We're gonna leave it right there. Okay, that's what we're looking at right now. That was a some morning going up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I called one on Nvidia, it's 13, and two on this one on the SPY. So it was 14. 14 alerts today. I was only gonna call 5, but it was too good to walk away and not call them, you know? So I hope that some of you made some money. My funds, I believe, is still tied up. Um, like I told you, I mean, it's showing I got 26,000 in the account, but I taken some money out, and then I was out for a week, and it's not my available funds for trading. It shows 25 too. I might be cleared. I don't know. It says net liquid day trades 25. It does show 102,000 in trading power for regular stock trading, but it's not lit up, so I'm not sure with them which is what is what. Regardless, I don't really care. I can wait till Friday. Missed out on a great day yet today and yesterday with Tesla. It hurts a little because that was nothing but being able to make some money. And we're gonna call it early today. You know, I just gave you guys since 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. That's 11. It's 2.5 hours. 2.5, 9:30, 10:30. That's 2.5 hours so far. What's Deck doing? Is he still here? Probably called it already. Yeah, he has. He's done. Deck's done. Deck is done. And I don't think I don't know if he's going to be here Friday at all. Probably not. All right, so that's that. The lobby. Who's leaving? Everybody's leaving. They're all splitting quick. The Don is gone. Who else? Caesar's gone. Caesar was here this morning. I saw he's gone. But usually I would go advertise in their rooms and see some more people in. But at this point, we're going to call it an early day. I gave you guys some great alerts and a chance to make some money. And hopefully some of you did. And if you didn't, it's on you. Either you don't know me, I'm the active trader, and this is my world. You know who I haven't seen around is Grambo. Grambo hasn't been around. Either he must have stopped coming in. He must have stopped coming in. I don't see him in any of the rooms. Grambo. Nope. Nope. He's left us. Grambo, and I don't have his number. I can't call him. I don't know. Usually I check on people when I don't see them. He was one of those people who wouldn't give me his number. I know what he does. I know where he works. And we got Tesla still dropping. What did I tell you? 241. Let's say even the VWAP. Yeah, that's 241.50. Let's put support. Let's change this out and put it at about 241. Let's see. But right now, let's go 242. 242. Say okay. And then we're going to make this 242. 243, 25. Wow, it lined right up. I told you we'd end up at around 241, and it looks like if we stay above the VWAP, it's about 241.50. That's it. I don't think I'm going to leave my target for the 550 on. We already hit it, so I'm going to leave the 550 target for the SPY for one more shot. Not today, but on Friday is a possibility. Depends how the markets open up themselves at that time. And who's going to be here Friday? Anybody doing anything special for New Year's? Listen to me. I am way off right now. I'm talking about for the 4th of July. For me, I live on Fort Lauderdale, Pompano Beach border. I'm 5 miles from the beach. So if I look out my back, if I look out my front door, I can look towards the beach and see. Let me see, where am I right now? Now, if I look out my back window, I can see the beach, all the fireworks, and Pompano Racetrack, which is now Harrah's from Las Vegas, owns the right 1 mile from me. I have a big casino over there, and they used to shoot off fireworks. I don't know if they're going to do it anymore, but I can see the beach and watch. There's the drop. Like I said, to 242. right there. What do we hit? 241.50, just like I called it. And then it's come back down around. So 241.50. I'm going to put 45 in there. 241.45 is right there. And then here we're going to put 241.45 is 242, 242 and 70 cents. Right there, like that. Oh, look at how that matched, right, lined right up. That is so amazing. I love when that happens. So here we go. You can see it's been a great day. Let's do that. Make it a little smaller so you can see a little bit more of what we did today. It's a great call. And that's it, folks. I think I'm done. I think I am done. Are you done? I'm not trading today, so. Hey, look at this. Look at the SPY. One more shot. Look at this. Whoa! Did I tell you 550 one more time? Here it is. 550 one more time. For the money, honey. Active trader. Remember where you saw it first. You know, a lot of the people out there, they don't put out the targets. The only person I know, and I learned this from, who put out the targets, and I loved it, was the Don, that kid, man, who does the futures. He used to do options. Now he's doing futures. But he used to set out every morning. I don't know if he does it anymore because I don't watch him. But he used to put out all these different alerts for different points, and they would hit, but not like I do it. And I liked what Jay started with the bubbles, so I watched with the bubbles, and I said, let me use the bubbles as my alert sections. When I get them, when it hits where I said it was going to hit, I'm going to take credit for it. And you can see, if you were here today, there's one in here. You can hardly see it, but it's in there. It was a lot. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. That's 16, 17 hits today. Wow. We'll wait for that 250. It's not happening today. But look at it coming back. See, so we hit that bottom. I was off a little. I said 241 originally. Remember? I said it was going to hit 241 and come back. It went to 241.49. So that's, or 45, whatever it is. It came back and went up. So it's very close to where I said. I mean, you're calling this dollars away. You really have to, it's very hard to be exactly right on. I don't care who you are. But if you can get close, that's nice. That is nice. Nice as ice. How exciting. We had a good day. All right. Well, I started off early. I guess I'll let Jay finish off late, and you can probably transfer over. I don't know. I'm going to take this away. We've hit it twice, which is nice. That's no longer my target for the SPY. I'm going to remove it. Boom, that's gone. Do this. That's beautiful. There was money to be made today. There really was. The only thing is the support is not right. We're going to bring this up to about, let's see, 249, 250. 250 is 249. Let's go 45. That gives us 55 cents. I always like to keep it about 60. Now, you know what? It's more because we're actually over this. We're over. So let's make this the 450 right now. See? I told you it would want to stay at around 250 when it ends 50. And that's going to make this now 40. It is 40. That's perfect. So we're good. It is good. And it lines up. It's right 45. It's right there. That's good. Nice. And that's where we're going to leave that. And when I come back on Friday, I'll just have to adjust it. We'll see how close. Sometimes they're right on, and sometimes I got to go find the SPY because it went up so high, or find it because it went so low. There we go. And one more time. I don't know. See, this still, it's held quite a bit of its gains. If you look at Tesla, quite a bit of its gains are held. Okay. So we're going to leave this at 244. Not there, but that's going to be resistance at 244. And then we'll leave this at 243, 242.75. So we're going to change this 7 and change this to 2. 242.75. Boom. There you go. See how it lines up? And it's still going up, which is coming back. Keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that. That's it. I want to thank everybody. I want you all to have a, hold on. Let me refresh. Okay, I was trying to say, I want you all to have an awesome 4th of July. And I want you to have a great rest of your day. And thank you all for coming. Let's see what's going on over in. Ready for some fireworks, man. Ready for the fireworks. Let's see, what do we got here? Oh, I know. I wanted to do here. There's only about 6 people watching on YouTube. Probably the same people that are in the room. All right, let's get rid of this one here. I'll leave that. Boom. You're welcome, man. See if I can find. I'll tell you what I'm doing on the other side. I have a chance. See, where's my room? Give me 1 second. Okay, what do I got? Weekday quotes. There. And I've got Empower Hour. Looking for something. Come on. I've been in some of these folders in a long time. Wonder what happened to my friend Mel. Anybody remember Mel used to be there at the end of the day? One day till we will close today. 1 o'clock. Well, it depends. 1:15 possibly for SPX for ETFs. For ETFs, yeah, probably an extra 15 minutes. But I wouldn't wait for that and don't depend on it. I would be out way before, especially in today's contracts. I told you after 11:30 I would be in Friday's contract, just in case you want to hold on to it over the weekend too. But that's only for ETFs, not for regular stocks. Regular stocks end at 4 on a regular day. I can't find my fireworks. I had this thing that it was cool, and it's not there. I don't know where they are. Hold on, fireworks. Wait, I found one. Let's see. There you go. First one to put fireworks out. There you go. Isn't that nice? Yeah, I wouldn't wait. Like I said, in case you run into trouble, and Deck was right about one thing. At a day like today, and it ends at 1, your theta will very much eat you up. So I wouldn't do it. You'll get caught, and if it goes the other way, they'll do it purposely. They can see what's outstanding on certain of the. They'll go the other way purposely to eat your money up. So don't do it. Don't play that game. You will lose. These people have a lot of money and they know what they're doing. You're just guessing. We're just guessing. Believe me, a lot of this is like we're just getting a tip of the iceberg. I'm not going to fool myself. The more I learn, the more I know, the more I find I don't know. So just believe it. There's a lot when it comes to options and manipulating these bastards. They can hurt you. I've had it happen a few times, not many. When it comes to theta, I've gotten hit. Recently, I tried to do some shit after 3 o'clock and went, oh my God, I wasn't watching. They caught me. And at 2 minutes to the hour, it went the other way and went right back. Unbelievable. 1 minute to go, and boom. I hate when that happens. But a couple of times I've been a part of that. I've been part of that. I've taken the ride. I got gutsy and I went for it. And I got out at the last second. You know, with seconds left on the clock. Look at this thing go. There's your 550 again. There's your even number. 550.16 on the SPY, 125.76 high number on NVIDIA. And I don't know if Tesla's going to get back up there again. I don't see it happening. I really don't. But it can very well happen very quickly. Depends. The person who did all this, there's a couple of really big people in there. They might have said, you know what, have a nice weekend to their friends, and they're gone. You just don't know. You just don't know. I wouldn't bet on it. Not at this point. 11:15. It's like a Friday. Right now, it's like a Friday at 3:15 in the afternoon to me. You know? This is the power hour. It's the power hour. Let's celebrate. Mm-mm-mm. Checking out some of these folders. It's getting. I can't believe the SPY is still moving. It's still moving up, but Tesla. Look at Nvidia. It did not want to leave on a negative note. That's for sure. Mm-mm. Pump and dump. Watch out for the lynch mob. They're a wicked sensation. Just remember, use the best tools that we give you. It'll give you an edge. Things to remember. A couple of years ago during COVID, Tesla was doing some weird shit, you know? And they came up with this, and it was so weird that they came up with the Tesla roller coaster. Let's see if I can find it. Roller coaster correction. Let me see if it's in the Tesla. TS. There it is. I called it the Tesla roller coaster. Not today, but that was the roller coaster for Tesla. It was back in COVID days with Tesla. It was going up, it was going down, it was going up, it was going crazy. I mean, I wasn't doing options then, back in probably 2021. The first option I ever did was SPX, and the second option I ever did, Tesla was $960 a share. I bought 1,000 shares, so I did more than I should have done. I did 10 contracts and bought $1 million worth of stock, 960,000, for about cost me about $5,000. No, I'm sorry, cost me $19,000. That's what it cost me. I remember it was a little over 19,000. It cost me for those options. A Taylor trader bought $1 million worth, 960,000 in cash. He lost $40,000. I made 2,500 and got out. That was my second time I ever did an option. I never forgot it. My first three options, I made some like $6,000-7,000, and then after that it was like this roller coaster, up and down and up and down, and sometimes like I was up 10 grand a couple of weeks ago, then I lost 2 grand. I mean, it's up and down and up and down. 2 weeks ago I lost 2 grand on the last day of the week, so it happens. You know what? Everything's going great, and then you get, oh, I'm going to go for it. It doesn't always work that way, and your plan doesn't always work. All right. All right. I think it's time. The golden Bakito. It is time. Let's see. Sorry, active. What time option? 1 DTE will close today. Again, it depends. I did answer before. If it's an ETF like SPX or the SPY, QQQ, if they're ETFs, they will end at 115. I think that regular options end at 1. I'm not sure. Hold on. When do options end today? Okay. Expiration. When do options expire today? Oh, 11:59 a.m. Here it is. I got it. But I think the ETFs could go longer. I'm not 100% sure. Here. I just got this off the internet. All right, let me go check a little further. What time expiration date for options? Every month. What's the cut for option exercise? Okay. What time do options end today for ETF? Let's see what it says. Equity option hours on today. What time to eat? And for Friday, we'll close 1 hour 1 hour or one? I don't know. Friday? They closing early Friday too? I don't think so. I think only today. Yeah, 11:59 today. It says the options expire 11:59, but it doesn't say what the end of the day for ETF. ETF will back ETF shares give the basket shares and short basket at the end of the trading day. It's 11:59 today. So 11:59 and 59 seconds. Boom, you're done. You are welcome. Just you know what, the same question you asked me, you can put that into Google and you'll get your answer. That's what I do. I just think out of the box and I go looking for it. Okay, because I don't always have all the answers. But Friday, somebody said, when does option trading for July? Hold on, July 5th. July 4th, is the stock market opens on 4th. One day, the New York Stock Exchange. What time is options trading? 1 p.m. NASDAQ will close at 1 p.m. on July 3rd. Bond markets will close at 2. Trading will resume. All right, here's the calendar for the 5th and the 6th. 5th. All right, for the 5th, where's that? July 5th is a regular day. So it would be 4 o'clock. Just as it always is. Friday is a regular day. But it'll be a quiet day, believe me. When it's a 3-day holiday, 4-day holiday week, it's going to be very quiet. And you can see Tesla's already coming back down. It's done. It's going to be just up and down in its area. Remember before I said 241, what are we at? We're at 242. We're at 241.50. 241.50 is going to be 241.50 is going to be support, I believe. Right there. Right there. Here's your support. 241.50. And your resistance is 242.75. It's going to bring you right there. Right to 13 exponential. And with this, we'll leave for next week. And we're good. And with that, it's 11:23. And is there any more questions? Anybody? Good time to ask. Any thoughts? Any thoughts at all? Any thoughts? Any questions? Then I guess we're going to call it a day. I'll give it a few seconds because I know there's a delay. If there's any more questions today. And who else? Anybody else live today? Let's see. Deck is gone. Jay is still there. Jay is watching. Let's see what he's watching today. Hold on. Let's see what he's got to say for himself. Ready?
That's what I'm saying. This area is going to be crucial because if you get a push, that'll break you above the trend line and you move back. If not,
he's looking at Apple.
Do it, just come back down here like this. In the past.
I love him.
Check it. So look right here. We're in the same key area going for a possible third.
I hate. You know what? I wish he wouldn't use that word rejected. It went up. It got manipulated. It went up. It got manipulated. It went up and it got manipulated. There's no reason. What's the news? Okay, like Apple did have some news. Meta is beating Google. Yeah. There's some news. Let me see if I can open that up for a second. 11:06. It said. Meta is beating Google in the AI wars, analysts say. So Meta should go up when that happens, right? Microsoft, Apple, the rest of the big techs have made up for the falling NVIDIA stock. So they followed in pursuit like a sympathy play. And AI is great for Apple, but the satellites matter more. SpaceX, that was this morning, and these two stocks. So there's really no news. Why would there be? If you were a company, would you stick out a press release on a day that's going to end in 2 hours? It's not going to happen. So this is just news out there, okay? It's rumor, and rumor news and news like that can't. Listen, we buy the rumor, we sell the news. All right, you remember that? Buy the rumor, sell the news. All right, anybody know what that means? It means, let's see, what does it mean? Active. What does it mean? Here we go. Buy the rumor, sell the news. We used to talk about that a lot. Yeah, buy the rumor, sell the news. So when there's no rumor about something going to happen, that thing takes off. And then when the real news comes out, might spike temporarily and then it'll go back down. All right, so nice call outs. Thank you. Have a great 4th. You too, Tyson. And I'll see all you guys on. I'll be here Friday morning. My wife's going to be in the hospital for a few hours having some radioactive tests. So I'm stuck here with no car. We only have one car now. I got rid of my car. I was only with all the work doing this 5 days a week. I was doing 2,500 miles a year on a lease with no mileage. So when my car after 2 years, after 1 year, I had 2,500 miles. I said, this is bullshit. So we got rid of the second car. Ended on the lease. I bought the car, the second lease. I bought the Optima. I sold it 3 weeks later and made $6,000 on the lease. In Florida, you have to buy out the lease before you can sell it. So it took 3 weeks to get the title. I sold it the day I got the title, made $6,000. And then this car here, since the same car would cost me $200 more a month, and we only had like 18,000 miles on it after 2 years, I said, this is bullshit. I bought when the 3 years came, I bought the car for $22,000, and it's a Kia K5, and it's a great little car. It's my wife's car. We don't need a Rolls Royce, the Mercedes, or the BM. I've had all that. I never had a Mercedes, but I've had BMWs. I've had good cars. Always, my whole life, a new car every 3 years. Now it's been tough with one car. I can't just get out and go, So, but I haven't really needed it because I'm here every day. But when she's on Fridays and Saturdays, I got a car. That's the way it is. I got money. Yeah, my Discover account. I'm looking for a place to park a couple of $100,000. Let's see. This morning, who wrote me this morning? My son asking for money. Oh, I didn't turn my phone on today. Come on. I didn't turn my phone on. I'm Michael. That's my ringer. Come on. That's the ringer. All right, there we go. Phone's on. Please follow the questionnaire. Flora respond. Oh. Okay. Discover Bank, $350,229. So I got some extra cash to play with. It's only giving me 4.5% right now. That's about $1,200 a month. I need more, so I'm looking at some 10%. It'll bring me $39,000 a year on it. I may lock it in for a year. We'll see. Okay, it's 11:28, and I'm going to say have a great rest of your day. I am the active trader. This is my world. I'm so glad you came in today and made yourself a part of it. And I'll see you all Friday. If you're not a member, if you're not joined up with the active trader, do yourself a favor. Go to the go to the lobby, and let me just see something real quick, and I'll show you. It's been a long time if I can find it. I don't push it that much. And go join. Yeah, this is when I had 770. Let's put it 790. Let's see. 1 second. 1 second. Here we go. Just go there to this here. Mine says, see, there it is. Go to the lobby. Let's see what the lobby looks like. And just sign up. It's free. And if you ever get locked out of Dex room or something happened, you can come in here and I can help you get back in. All right. So Tradecaster, there's the lobby. You can go to me. Mine says host. Yours would say either subscribe or subscribed. If it has a D at the end, don't touch it. If it says subscribe, hit the button. It's free. Won't cost you anything. And come join. All right. And that's it. Right now we got 792. I'd like to see it get up to 795. I know somebody here is not a member. So it's free. Won't cost you anything. And you can go into the settings after and turn off any alerts. So if you don't want the alerts in the emails, you can turn them off. That's what I do. I turn them off. So I don't get alerts every time somebody comes in. It's just automatically set to do that, I think. I can't stand it. All right. Look at that, 126. NVIDIA is still trying to reach new highs. So keep an eye on that. And have a great weekend, everybody, and a 4th of July. And I'll see you all on Friday. Bye. He couldn't have out a helping hand. I said, Dave, as good as I once was. I know it's up. This is in memory of Toby Keith. Love this guy. All right, let's get ready for the market's about to close. And goodbye, Toby. I'm gonna miss him. I seen him about 3 times in concert. The man was phenomenal. What a great singer, and always some great bands to follow. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna see. Look at that 250. We're getting close again. See, look at this. Look at over the last few hours. Look at this. We were down to 240. Remember, I said 241. We hit 240.19. So it hit even lower than I said 240.50, I think. So it was pretty close. It was a close call. And that's where we bottomed out. You can see we came back up. And we're coming back up one more shot. Will we get that 250? Watch the last minute what happens here. Remember, this market's going to close in about 2 minutes or less. Let's see, what do we got? Exact time for the stocks. So I just want to see it go boom. Like it may happen and it may not. We don't know. That's what I want to see. So I'm watching. Tick tock, tick tock. We got 1 minute left. This is it. 1 minute. I'm going to do a quick refresh. Refresh. Okay, here we go. 1 minute left. Like I said, we got 1 minute left. Less than a minute, folks. We got 45 seconds. What's going to happen? Will we see it go? Who knows? Who knows? Love this song. Who's your daddy? You gotta go listen to that. Who's your daddy? With Toby Keith. Did I post that up there before? I did the courtesy of the red, white, and blue. Anybody wants to listen to it and they just want a place to go to. Let's see. I can do it from here. Anybody who's interested, there you go. Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? I spelled it wrong. Come on. I'm going to miss it. Miss it. Okay. 20. Well, market is closed. It's official. It went up and it closed pretty close. So I think this 250 we'll see on Friday. And it's it. Everything stops. Everything stops. Just the last minute trades that were in the hoots are circulating. That's it. 246.40. Look at it, it's still moving. Let's see if it goes for another minute or so. And that's it, folks. So I want to wish you all a fantastic weekend. Have a great 4th of July. We'll see you on Friday for those of you that still want to come in and do a little trade. And I will be here. AK will be here. I don't know what Deck's doing or not doing. I forgot what he said. But regardless, there'll be a few of us here to have some fun. And some of you be off from work, so you may want a place to rest your head. And some of you do this for your work. This is it. So hopefully my money be clear. I can do a few trades. I'd like to make a few $1,000s. All right, let's push that up there. And I'm done. That's it. That's it. The only thing I'm going to do is I'm going to change out my contracts for the 3rd to the 5th. 05. There you go. There's one. That's for SPX. And another one for SPX. And the other one for NVIDIA is already there. Tesla. I should change my Tesla. Let's see what Tesla is. Let's see. Number 9 is NVIDIA. Number 7, Tesla. Here we go. Oh my God. Look at that. That's 06. Oh, I got to change that to 07. 05. Okay, there we go. Boom. And it's got to change the end here to Tesla. Wow. 246. Let's put 245 in there. That's perfect. And then the other one we're going to change to, so they're ready, maroon. Another Tesla. That's the call. I change that one to 0705. So I'll be ready. And we're going to push this to what did I say? Let's put it at 250. 273. That's perfect. At least it's set up. So if I want, let's see, I'm going to go back to my purple. That's 50575. What else? Still changing contract prices. Wow. How about these contracts? Oh, that's because that's Friday's contracts. That's why. Okay. I was wondering how they're still moving. 5525. Oh, I turned the other computer off. Let me see. Quick. All products. SPX. Let's close this. And 55, we've got 5540. So I'm going to change this to 5540. Oh, there we go. 5540. And that one will be 5535. Okay, they're all set. Ready for Friday. See, I try to always set up my contracts, the ones I can, for the next day. And that's it, folks. We are done. Again, have a great, great day tomorrow. Happy New Year. July 4th. We got our independence. I'll see you all Friday.